Evening. Hi. So, like the title says, this is simply leisure. Um, the amount of times I have played Minecraft over the years, on and off, um, I don't mind it, but it does take a while for me to get into the whole thing. Um, so what I'm going to do right now, just gonna put some things away. I'm gonna need that in this. Hmm. We'll hold off on that. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. I just need. Raise this up a little bit. My microphone. I need to raise my microphone up. Okay. Um. Oh. I need how many wood? Two. Okay. Let's see. Let's take that out. Turn it. Turn it into wood, shall we? That wood sticks. That's what I meant to say. Sticks, not wood. There's a difference. I definitely get that. Like I could go over to the village. That's over. Where are we at? That's over. Where are we at? Which one is the height? Okay, the village that's over in that general direction, but there's a blacksmith. So hold on, hold on. Um, yeah. So I'm just gonna do that, because I don't need it right now. Put that there. Put this here. This over here. Um, we're gonna save this. And I know I can probably only make, I don't actually, I don't really know. 14. Okay, did not know that. Good to know. And put the rest here. I caught it anyways. Whatever. And then one of the reasons was so that I stop. Uh, Forgot to create an axe. I needed another axe because I'm going to get some stuff. My brain is not braining, okay? Leave me alone. I don't know why I did it this way, but whatever. Okay. So, where's it at? Where is it at? Here we go. Took a right at it too. We're going to head to this village here. Also, you haven't missed much. I literally entered this world and went like a few steps towards this mountain, went up, and I found a village. Like I'm literally just a few steps away from a spawn. Like spawn is like somewhere in that general direction. Like maybe a good like maybe a good 50 squares away. That's how close spawn is. Well, not from here, but like on the other side of that water, because the water ends up here at the mountain. But like on the other side of that water, just like 50 steps away, there's like a ravine and whatnot. I can never tell like if I were to jump all the way down, if I will make it to the water because it's like the closest kind of being blocked. But I will. Let's see, where was the? And I grabbed a firefly bush because I wanted one. Okay, and yes, I already looted the village for anything that is of interest to me. Except for the bell. I did not loot the bell, but I'm gonna let them keep their bell. Um, where did I? Oh, where's Kitty? I know I heard a cat. Anyways, where? There's a I can hear a cat in here. I don't know where it's at. Anyways, I'm trying to remember which of these buildings was the blacksmith building. Forgot which one it was. This one? No, this is... No. We got some bees over here. Jeez, which one was the building? I know it's here because it was the only village I've discovered and explored. So it's somewhere in this general area. I just gotta remember which one. And I also explored it at night, so I definitely don't remember which one it was. Is it here? Yes, it's here. You're in the way. Move. Move. How many of y'all saw that? How many of y'all saw that? And it was just like, you know what? She'll figure it out when she gets there. Now I gotta go all the way back to my mountain to grab a few coals. I just want to cook some iron. Why you guys are sighing? I'm the one who should be sighing. Hi, look, kitty. Look how tiny they are. Also, so this is a W world. I don't know why I'm using that. I don't know why I'm using that phrase, but it's true. It's a W world because typically whenever I play Minecraft, I'm always having to, first off, you know how whether I'm playing in creative, normal, or normal peaceful, I'm always having to wait until the next day to find well, I should specify not creative but normal or normal peaceful. I'm always having to wait until the next day to find all three sheep for their wool to make a bed. Don't know why it's like that, but it's always like that for me. And this is the first world where literally everything, or at least a good majority of the stuff, is like within 5 paces away from me. Like I got a broken nether ruin right here. I have a village right there. As soon as I spawn in, there was 3 sheep right behind me. That never happens. Um, there was a ravine like 5 steps away from me that had dripstone, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. And I try to stay away from mountain areas because I always pick mountain areas. But I try to stay away from them, and I think I'm gonna stay here because usually I try to like explore a bit more to find like a really good spot. But this is just right off the bat a good spot. Now you're probably wondering why am I going all the way to the village just to cook some iron when I have a perfectly good working stove right behind me? Answer to your question is one, I'm a silly pig because I just realized that I grabbed something earlier that I forgot that I grabbed. And two is because blast furnace are faster than regular furnace. But I just realized I grabbed something and I'm a silly pants. uh yeah, you see it? You see what I grabbed, right? Here. So is there like a way to like nope, that's technically not what I wanted. But you see what I'm trying to grab, right? You see it too. Huh? Yeah. This thing right here in my hands. Mm. Anywho, okay. And let's do this. It was just daylight. Okay. Last furnace. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. I need more iron, don't I? Well, this is great because I'm only going to be able to get 2 from here. And no, I should get plenty from here because these. Dang, how long has it been since I last played Minecraft? And here I thought actually they don't turn into nuggets, right? Yeah, they turn into the actual blocks, right? I'm not going crazy, right? I think I am going crazy. You know what? We're going to the blast furnace, and it's already nighttime, so I can be in the blast furnace, what the whatchamacallit, the smithy, as long as I want. Also, I don't know which update it was. I think it's around when they did the. I want to assume is when they added the mountain goats, but I could be incorrect because I don't really pay attention to all of the updates. But I'm assuming it's the one when they did the billy goats. I keep calling them billy goats. They're mountain goats, not billy goats. There's still a difference. But I believe around that time, that's when I started noticing the different color palettes for each of the animals depending on which region you're in. Sometimes you get, the standard standard animals, standard patterns for the animals, cows, pigs, dogs. The dogs were the first one that I noticed. But then all of a sudden, with the new updates, there's different fur patterns, and that actually took me by surprise because I was not expecting it. But it's a pleasant and welcoming surprise. Evening Angel. All good. No worries. Just chill. Have me play in the background if you want. I'm all good. All good. So yeah, and then when I was had a world where half the location was in the, or actually no, it's kind of like one third. One third location was in the jungle. Another third was like regular plains, and then the last third was in desert, acacia wood and whatnot. And that's when I first saw. That's when I first saw armadillos, and that was see those guys. I was like, whoa! When did they started adding? When did they add the armadillos? Because I knew about the mountain goats. I knew about those guys, but there was like no talk about the like the armadillos. There was no talk about different fur patterns for the animals. If there was, it went over my head. I didn't. It went through one ear, not the other. But I was quite surprised about them. And I knew with the more recent update, they added like the fireflies and whatnot. Um, Desert rats, low. Uh, hey, I am no stranger to procrastination. I think so. When I was in college for my art class, my art history class, the professor gave us an assignment, and the very first thing she said was, "This is like 80% of your grade, and it has to have a specific, like the minimum word count for the paper has to be, I think it was 1400, and if it's not 1400, it was an automatic D, and I was not about to have an automatic D when I'm in getting like A's and B's in that art history class. And so I worked my butt off to make sure I had that 14 word count um when I did my paper. And I'm not very good when it comes to doing papers. Um, my English teacher can, my English teacher singular, she can tell you all about it. I am not great when it comes to papers. But for that one, I did my research. I made sure to get every single itty bitty detail I could possibly get. And when I got my grade back, I only missed 2 points. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, I gotta get back on track. That no, what am I doing? Let's see. Okay, putting. I'm doing something. Is it correct? No, but I'm doing something. Okay, put this here. I could start cooking, but we're gonna wait till I come back. Let's see. So, current mission, the current thing I want to focus on right now, I decided to make this area my home base. I typically try to stay away from mountain areas because I always pick mountain areas. Like, always. It's ridiculous how many times I pick mountain areas. But lo and behold, once again, another mountain area that I'm going to be making my home. But for right now, we're actually going to set off to find a couple of things. I need to find spruce wood as well as bamboo. So we're going to have to do with the spruce forest and the bamboo forest, or the jungle forest. Reason why for the spruce forest is because the spruce trees create, I forgot what they're called. I think pot soil, but I could be incorrect on the name. They uh whenever it's planted, it makes those different types of dirt blocks. Obviously, for those who know Minecraft, since the day they popped out of their mother's womb, um, it grows bamboo very quickly. So that's the reason why we're going to the spruce forest. Podzoil, yeah, Podzoil. Um, don't know why they time you out. Just Podzoil. Anyways, but yeah, the moderation. I'm not very familiar with the moderation on YouTube, so if it times you out, please forgive me. um, I think like you know how with sugarcane, it grows faster obviously near water, but on sand compared to in grass. I think it's the same concept, but with pod soil, when you plant bamboo on it. So I'm facing the wrong direction. I don't want to go in that direction. Um, trying to see which direction would be. What on earth are those? This, what the heck? Oh, it's just ducks. Okay, different region ducks. Um. Oh, is it a myth? Interesting. Interesting. Well, for my own, oh, I feel like having it grow on sand is just aesthetically pleasing than having it be grown the bamboo having it be grown on grass. Okay, I'm trying to see like which direction I want to go. Like I'm going to the bamboo forest. That down direction is mostly birch, and I don't know if that is a good direction I want to go to. But I'm thinking about going in this general direction to get to spruce, considering we're fairly close to like towards the sky, so there's like more snow. And I'm thinking if I go in this general direction, I'll get more snow. And then if I want, I'll have to backtrack. Want to go to warmer climates, yeah, I would have to backtrack to go to a warmer area. Yeah, basically a warm direction for uh warmer clients. Yeah, I just want to grab spruce real quick. Ooh, don't do that. Um, ooh, seriously, trying to talk and think at the same time. It's not my forte, especially when I'm trying to come up with coherent sentences, and I just bleh, whatever words I can possibly come up, conjure up. Mm, mm. So I don't know about that. I personally lean towards dark oak because it's just a much more beautiful. Ooh, I didn't realize that was on. Dark oak is just, in my opinion, a lot more pleasing to me. Then again, a lot of dark colors are. Spruce is definitely a good second or third. I reason why I say that is because I also like acacia, just because it works well with dark oak. But spruce is definitely third, second place. Regular oak, jungle, Um, birch. Oh my god, those guys. Ugh. As for the sakura tree ones, I do love how the outside of the tree is very dark, but I'm not a very big pink person. So whenever I do get um sakura trees, it's specifically, excuse me, for just the outside part because I don't really care for the pink. That's birch as well. I need to find a way down first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, jeez, I don't know why. Um, this it looks like it's about to rain, but I can't. So weird. Um, I'm gonna check over there just to see what it has. Yeah, I have it set up that way because I try to set it in a way where I don't constantly getting harassed because like I said, I hardly ever stream on YouTube, so I have it set up that way just so that I won't get too much harassed. I'm gonna jinx myself. Um, but what was that I just saw? So yeah, I tend to have it set up where it kind of seems like it's yelling at you. Okay, it happens sometimes. Okay, so if I need any sand, apparently I can just come here because there's an entire wall of sand. And I'm already in the. Jeez. I can't be already in the swamp area, can I? Oh, spruce. We're here. We got some spruce already. This is such an awesome spot. Like right off the bat, I just like have everything within like very close to my location. What the heck? Okay. I got some more firefly plants. Is that dark oak right there? That looks like dark oak. I got some spruce. Yeesh. Okay. Um oh yeah. Okay. Well, as long as it's not too crazy, I don't mind. A little cloud coverage doesn't hurt anyone. And I'm gonna try and see if I can. We're good? Yep. Okay. Just gonna let that fall. Um. That's fine. Like I said, just have me in the background. Oop. And okay. Here we go. Did anything drop? Yep. Oh, not too much. Okay. I'm gonna check over there real quick to see if that's just regular oat or if it's dark oat. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Just visit this area real quick. Just gonna take a quick trade. I know I could probably take my boat, but this is, it looks like just regular oak. I think. Yeah, just looks like regular oak. Just trying to buy some spruce here and there. Again, the daytime, I swear, daytime in this game seems to go by in a blink of an eye. It is absolutely ridiculous how fast daytime comes and go. You know, it's just oak. Okay. Okay. Let's put that here. I do like the fact that they finally added the fireflies. I'm gonna take my boat. That's a lot of water to cross, and okay. Sweet. Oh, hi, turtle. Oh boy. Um, can't see. Also, it always strange to me that whenever you get close to the turtles, they're breathing. When you listen to them breathe, it sounds like they have an asthma. I was like, why are you breathing so hard? Okay. If there's more, yeah, I can despawn. Think I got enough. 8, yeah, I got enough. Okay. I want to go this direction. What was that? Oh, that's right. Oh, that reminds me. When I think it was like my second world. So like I'm still fairly new to the whole Minecraft thing. And in my second world, I came across this area that it was like a small island that I turned into a bigger island to make my base. And it was a squid trap, unintentionally a squid trap, and because like every 5 minutes there was always something. Is that the fireflies? That's wild. Like every 5 minutes, I'm just getting rude. I'm just getting squids just like I'm like, dang. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would not have put my air. I would have. I would have. I most definitely would have. Okay. Now let's look for some dark oak. Well, okay. Technically, I'm still on the lookout for jungle wood, the jungle forest, or bamboo. But while we're in this general location, I wouldn't mind trying to find some dark oak. Yeah, those means two different things. Angel, they mean two different things. That's funny. Mm-mm. So, Angel, I don't know if you knew this because I feel like you play Minecraft way more than I do, but by random in one of my older worlds, I was trying to get more. Oh, I shouldn't leave that here. 21363. I was trying to get more flowers for my honeybees. And oh, I come across another. Hmm, interesting. Okay, going back for this boat. Um, I came across this is purely by accident, but I was also kind of curious if it would happen. So you know how you can obviously use bone meal to grow grass. So this is what I did. I wanted more flowers, but I was nowhere near a flower biome. So I just started just chucking the bone meal on the grass blocks, and it would just start popping up random flowers, and that's what I did in order to like get more flowers for my. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Um, Interesting. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, I see what's going on. So yeah, sorry, I got distracted because I was like, wait a minute, I thought I had more. It's back at the base. I'm a mess when it comes to this game. I swear. Okay, so you didn't know that. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I thought I was quite happy about that. Which direction? I came from this direction, and this is the direction of the um village, second village. That's actually fairly close to the first one. Hmm. Get inside. Why are you indoors? see if you have anything for me to steal. No, that's fine. Yeah. Honestly, whenever I set up moderations, I use it. I'll also use it as like what I like a guinea pig test to see like what works and what doesn't work. So it's you're good. You're good. Here we go. Apples, of course. Now I this is currently peaceful normal. So I don't have to deal with the hostile mobs, but I can still get like injured if I fall off a cliff. Um my plan is just to build up enough where I can eventually have the come on the hostile mobs roaming about. Because for whatever reason, I can't do that while I'm trying to set everything up. I just get too anxious, and I'm like, I just need to be able to build. I don't want to have to go to sleep every 5 seconds just because the sun won't stay in the sky longer than like 5 minutes. Um, so I just simply just keep it on normal, peaceful, just so that I can be able to get through everything in terms of like building and whatnot. And then I'll change it to regular normal. And I'm gonna get that. No, I totally understand you. Because you want that extra set of eyes while you're distracted doing something else. You want that extra set of eyes to watch your back. So I totally get it. So these guys also have a librarian. Okay. Um, we're going to get into the center of this town. I don't know why they have this. They don't even use it for their livestock, so you might as well give it to me. I'll put it to good use once I do get some livestock, but I have to get a farm, whatnot. I was gonna say something. It wasn't really all that important, but I was gonna say something. La la la. Yeah. Gonna headband back. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay, we're in the middle of town. Let me write these coordinates because I will be backtracking to this location at a later point in time. Sorry, I just like smacked my head against my microphone. I think it's not too bad when you're introducing someone to a game that they haven't played before. Um, it's good to be like that second set of pair of eyes for them. Like with Geisha when she first played Minecraft, I was basically like her bodyguard the entire time. Oh man, I wish I'm so upset because I wish we got the part where and it's like when we first started out, it was getting dark. She didn't. She. Oh my god. Um, I couldn't help her in terms of like fighting or picking anything because she had it set where friends can't do that. So when we got attacked by when we got attacked by zombies, I just left her. It was like I can't save you if I can't save myself. So and somehow even though we went in different directions, we end up in the same direction in the end. Like we just like there was a mountain in front of us and we both went on either side of that mountain and showed up on the other side. Okay. Trying to find something real quick. Which direction did I come from? See, this is the reason why I have coordinates when I play Minecraft because I will get lost. I will. I have no sense of direction when I play this game. Absolutely zero sense. And I just vibrated my teeth in that. It was very uncomfortable. Yeah, you're fine. it gives it gives her a headache. Poor thing. Yeah, for me, it's always mountainous areas. Always mountain areas. And if it's not like right off the bat mountain areas, it's like basically next door to one for me. Okay. I feel like I'm moving further and further away from my base, but lucky for me, I have already written down the coordinates. So even if I'm moving away from it, I can just, check my notes and be back home. Which is fine, because it really does seem like I'm moving towards more warmer areas. And I do need the sand for windows. Um, but we already saw that there's like an entire mountain wall of sand that I can just loot from. So we're good in that regards. Um, but we're still on the. Okay, I did brought it with me because I will forget and just be going off on adventures. We're still on the track of finding the jungle forest so we can get some bamboo, and I fell off of that. Um, you have the shakes. I don't get that. Is that is it because you are like itching to play Minecraft or some other reason? Hmm. Birch and oak. Ugh. Like I get it, it's very abundant, but oh my lord, can you like not? Okay, let's go higher. Kind of get an idea. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm like, um, I looked down to read your message, and I was like, oh yeah, that explains why you have to shake. But then I'm also like, simultaneously watching a stream on Twitch, and oh my heavenly lord, the streamer is wearing um a bunny hat, and it's so hilarious because he originally was always wearing this bunny suit. It's, you know, the pink cottontail Easter bunny suit, not the sexy bunny suit, but like a regular fun for the whole family type of bunny suit. Um, he gotten too big for that to the point where he actually split it apart. Or it got hot, or it got too hot. I forgot which one it was, but he currently just has a hat on, and it is hilarious looking at it. I would love to take you guys back with me, but I kind of have like 5 of them already near a village that I live close by, so you guys are good. You're safe. I like to whenever it looks like they're stuck. I always like to make room for them so they can get free. Okay. Yeah, I have a silk touch, but it's on out. It's on a pickaxe. And that pickaxe just happened to be a gold pickaxe. So you know how all the gold tools are, they're absolutely useless. At least to me they are. They just break too easy unless you have mending on. Even if it like shows unbreaking. It anyways. Um Also, that's another thing. It's like, why is all of the more useful enchantments always on gold tools? Why not a iron tool? No, it's always on the gold ones, and the gold ones break way too easy. And then the unbreakable one, when I first started playing Minecraft and getting into the whole enchantments, I thought unbreaking means unbreaking, even if it's like down to the last sliver of durability or no durability at all, it won't break because, you know, in the name it says unbreaking. No, that sucker will still break. It will still break. I get so angry. I got so angry when I saw that because I think I had like a really good enchantment on it, but it still broke, and I was so angry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not the only one who thinks this. Like, why? Why is it like this? Now, if gold had like better, not like same durability as diamond axe or anything of that, anything in regard in that regard, but maybe iron, I wouldn't mind, or stone durability. No, it just has the durability of a toothpick. That's how it is, and it's so frustrating, especially when you are like trying to find um enchantments or other things so you can, you know, replace it. But no. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm again, it is such a good thing that put I had written down the coordinates of my base because either I'm walking a huge circle around my main base or I'm on the other side of the map. And I kid you not, there were loads of time before I realized you can activate or turn on the coordinates on console Minecraft, I got lost. I genuinely got lost. I didn't even put like breadcrumbs for me to utilize to find my way back. I just got lost. Um, and don't get me started for the Netherworld. If I got lost there, well, I guess the Netherworld is my new home now. um, but sweet heavens. Okay, over there looks like another portal. This is a nice area too. Nope, I already got myself an area. I can't find another one. This could be like a second base. No, because once I start building for my first base, I'm not going to try and build for a second base. Because the first base is going to be the big one. If I was going to if I was going to explore, I'll build shacks to like lay my head down, protect me from the weather. Not like it's really that important to do, but you get the picture, right? Ooh, la la. We're going to raid. Thank you. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I did mention this earlier, that sometimes you can find, but you have to dig for it, a second chest in that, I believe. We're gonna go over there soon. That is too high up for me to jump. Okay, is there any... Nope. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna grab that. I was gonna grab it, but I was like, no, whenever I get like a farm set up, I'll definitely get the sheeps and whatnot. So it's not important for me to get it. What the it better be just rain in that thunderstorm. That is a window and not a door. It's a nice field. Really? Ah, here it is. It would be cool to make my base out of the Illager's tower, but as I mentioned earlier, I do plan on switching it to regular normal, and I don't need to be having these guys hassling me every 5 seconds. So I'm just gonna not do that. Okay, I have 5 slots left, and I need to leave those 5 slots for the jungle force. I probably should stay inside and wait until morning. Well, tumbling flapjacks. Guess we're using this. And oh look, I also have black dye, so I can have a black bed. Yay! I don't have. Yes, I do. I'm a mess. And it's gonna be daytime. Ah. Where did I got the dark wood from? I would like to know this. Okay. Okay, it's already daytime, so we're going back up to the tower to see, like, if we can find any areas of interest. Okay, it's a bit on the foggy side. We got that right there, but we already came from that general direction. Obviously we got, technically came from that general direction. We still got that right there. There's some things here. Oh, this big crater there. Okay, well, there's a couple of places that we can check out. Coolios. Ooh, this is dark oak. Yes. Oh, this is dark oak. I still need to get a few dark oak saplings. So even though I got these dark oak, I still need to get dark oak saplings. So I'm not gonna grab any more dark oak. I'm not gonna tear down any dark oak from there, unfortunately, because I need what little space I have. Oh, that's just that. I need what little space I have. Oh, okay, here we are. Okay. Trying to hide from me? Seriously. Even though I don't like the pink, the drops from sakura trees are ridiculous. Like, oh my. Like, can you please not? But also, thank you. Yes, definitely. And I'm like, when it comes, here's the thing, I suck at. I am absolutely god awful, terrible at building. Like any game where you have to build your base and whatnot, I'm terrible at it. Like I don't have a. I just don't know how to construct it in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Now, when it comes to decorating, that's a whole other thing. Because as long as I have the materials, I can decorate anything. No, I figured that was gonna happen. Darn it. Okay, one of you guys are gonna have to be sacrificed, and it's gonna be you, Dirt. Okay. And okay, I got red flowers, white, and pink, orange. Isn't there like also yellow tulips? Or is it just the pink, white, orange? We'll just leave it like that. Okay. Oh boy. use a lot of this to do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the stuff. Just don't know what. Because all of it is useful to me. Except for this. I don't need that, so I will be getting rid of that. And I'll just get one, because I really just need the saplings. If I can get to them without dropping. One moment, I'll read the message in just a bit. Okay. Oh, so there is, so I still need to get the yellow tulips. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's no yellow, so I basically got all of them. Okay. Awesome. That's technically all I need to know. Yes, that's like the only part of the oh, I needed that dirt. Oh well. That is the only part of the sakura trees that I prefer, and it's the dark purple black logs that it has. Just like got rid. Didn't I just get? I thought I had. Yeah, I just got rid of all. Oh, it was dirt that I got rid of. Oh well. Okay, these trees are connected, so I'm gonna have to like completely take care of this entire thing. It's fine. It's not a problem. I gotta be precise. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, is that they don't, how it's supposed to be, follow the sun. It just stays in one direction. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I think that's incorrect because I feel like I might actually be incorrect because I feel that depending on when you like first place them down, um they actually do have a direction. They actually do have a direction. Um but it's I don't really care for sunflowers in general, so I don't really know how accurate my assumptions are in regards to whether or not they actually do face the correct direction. Because I think I tried to like experiment where the sunflowers were faced, and I believe they do follow the sun, but I did that like 20 odd worlds ago, Minecraft worlds ago, so I don't remember exactly what was the result. You wish they didn't? Like you prefer them to face whatever direction you want them to face? Is that what you mean? Rather than just simply following the sun? How many do I have? 7? I'm more. Okay. I wish dark oak, oak, dark oak, as well as spruce drop as many saplings as the sakura tree, because it's just a ridiculous amount of sakura saplings you get, and it's not even finished either. Okay, I got it. This one right here. Okay. Ah, okay. No, so interesting. I didn't know that they do that. So I know that the Pale Wood is a very recent update, so I haven't been playing Minecraft. I want to say, ooh, when was the previous update? I forgot when. It's definitely before the Palewood update was like around the time that I stopped playing Minecraft. Um, but after watching a couple of other streamers play Minecraft, I was like, okay, it's drawing me back in. I'm kind of getting the urge to play Minecraft, so let me, get this urge out. But I really do want to try and play Minecraft from start to finish. It's just that in my opinion, I feel like I'm a bit slower because I want to explore. I don't want to just simply gather all the items, all the possible items, to get myself ready to take on the Ender Dragon, to take on the Wither, or the Warden. I just want to enjoy the game at my leisure. Okay. I think that's all the. Yeah, I got like 15 of them. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any more. And we're gonna drop that. Oh, this is an entire. Usually, I just find like a small biome of sakura trees, but this is the biggest one I have come across. Okay, we're gonna be very careful here because I don't have leather. Too messy. I only fought the Wither once, but that was in creative mode, and I wanted to see how it holds up. This is like a very huge. Okay. I'm gonna have to write the coordinates down for this because this is just a huge biome for sakura trees. And you see that field right there? That was so pretty. Um, like I was in creative mode when I fought the Wither, and I wanted to see how it held up against the bees when it becomes when they become hostile. One moment, I am writing coordinates down in the dark because I really can barely tell what I'm writing down. 829. Okay. Okay. I'll try to keep my eyes close by. my eyes close by? What? Huh? I'll keep my eyes open. That's what I meant to say. Okay, got some dripstone right here. Good thing for me, I've already found dripstone near my base, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, this is another one. Okay. Wow. I've just come across this is such a good world because I rarely enter a world where so many things is like so close by, or at least in my opinion close by. So the fact that there's a second Sakura biomes right off the bat, like, okay, I see you. Now I do get a lot of worlds where I come across oh, that was a hi. Where I do come across a lot of bees. That's fine. That's lighting up the lichen or whichever it is. It's lighting up as if it's lava. Sweet heavens. Ancient city below. Um, Probably. Here's a bigger cave for that. But as I mentioned, the ravine near my base had the dripstones, so I can just check that area for possible lush caves. That's what I'm trying to say. The ones that scream, or just the way it looks and spreads? I think it's a cool. The concept is cool. The color patterns are pretty cool, but it does get very annoying because it's just like it spreads all over the place. Like, can you not? Oh, you know what? Fair, fair. Yeah, it definitely does look like mold. Like, look at this field. Look at this. Okay, you you see this, right? You see this, right? Here's a sakura tree forest. Here's a sakura. I keep hitting my microphone stand. Here's another one. And look over there. Guess what? Another one. Okay, this is a cool spot. Oh, well, hello. Okay, you got yourself another one. Okay, okay. I do want to build rail tracks to different locations. Like, seriously, here's another soccer tree biome because I came from that direction, went to this direction because I saw these guys, and look at this, more. This world is ridiculous. I absolutely love it. Yes. Oh my. Red is my favorite color, and I would love it. Like for a fall theme. Oh my god, tree leaves. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Um, Especially if it's like I don't know if they're gonna like do it closer to the desert or oh my god, This is such a pretty area. This is it's a good thing I have the coordinates written down because this is such a pretty area. Um, but yeah, fall theme. It would be beautiful, gorgeous. I just walked over that, and I'm pretty sure it had. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. And the thing is, these guys don't stack, so I can't use those. Smite. I wish whenever you disenchant, when you disenchant items, you can use a book and it will just transfer those enchantments to the book. And I hate the fact that it doesn't do that. That isn't an option. Oh, fair. Yeah, that would make sense for it to be closer to a cooler biome, just because of yeah, it would make sense for it to be in a cooler biome. Okay. Um. Whew. Okay. Now you guys are just teasing me. Okay, let me write this coordinates down here because I'm probably able to find like some mine shafts or possibly a lush forest or amethyst geode. Let's see. Uh, it is 2180. You're all good. You're all good. I still. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoo. That almost got me. That almost got me because I thought it was. Nope. No, that's probably from the sakura trees. Is it? Yeah, it's from the sakura trees. Okay, because I thought. Mm. it almost tricked me. It almost tricked me. Whoo. I thought I there was a lush cave because I saw like pink, but then I remembered that it's actually green and not pink if I'm near a lush cave. And what I mean by that, I'm talking about like that flower. I forgot. It's like the hanging azazel flower. It does the green sparklies. This is like a huge sakura biome. What the heck was that? Ooh, interesting. Okay. You see why that I get so easily lost whenever I play Minecraft is because I go off in a random direction and just keep on going, and it's like an ooh shiny situation. Okay, got some bees right here. You guys gotta go pretty far for some flowers, huh? Um, I always do this with bees if I don't see them close enough to flowers. I'll just start, if I have flowers on them, I'll just start planting flowers near them. And I try to plant I can talk, I swear, a variety of them just because. Okay, I'm getting a lot of these areas. Whew, it's quite the job. Okay, so in one of my worlds, I think it was the most beautiful world I have um ever been in. Kind of wish I didn't delete it, but there it was in a spruce forest, mountainous spruce forest, and the way it was set up, there's like a section. The way it was set up, it was almost movie worthy with how it is, because there's like caves, like very tall, deep caves, and is that yellow? What the heck? Very tall, deep caves, and there would be waterfalls that will just drop into those caves. And on the other sides, it would be just like surrounded by spruce trees. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to start getting. Don't need you. What are they called? Wildflowers. Wildflowers and pink petals. Okay. Again, I'm doing all this and I have yet to arrive. I have yet to come across what I had originally planned. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we're coming across another spruce forest. I'm getting to. I'm getting colder. Obviously, I'm obviously getting colder considering I'm finding more spruce forest than jungle biome. I am. I need to find. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to find. I need to go in the direction of warmer climates. It's just trying to figure out which direction because I so on top of always finding mountainous regions, I also find a lot of snowy areas too. So I will arrive to a snowy area more often to a warmer area unless I spawn very near a warm area, which I have. I think at least twice I have spawned near a warm location. But the majority of the time is always mountainous or desert. Excuse me, I didn't say that. I didn't mean to say desert. Mountainous or snowy. And if I do get near a desert while being in any of them, it's because I explored. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to slightly sort of kind of backtrack to where we came from because we're going to try and find our way to a more warmer region. That way I can get these bamboo, which was on the list originally. And instead of exploring warmer region, I'm having my own adventure, going off and getting lost. Discovering sakura trees. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's just regular oak. If I do get lucky, I also would like to chance upon dark oak so that I may get dark oak saplings. But it has always been difficult to find a dark oak forest. I somewhat do get lucky that spruce forest and maybe dark oak forest are near each other, or a dark oak forest is near a jungle biome. That is typically how I tend to come across uh, dark oak forest, is one of those two. Excuse me, let me correct myself. If I get lucky, I'll be able to find it near spruce forest, spruce biomes. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes jungle. Maybe acacia, like desert, for desert biome as well, where I'm like around the acacia. I think only one time where it was near a mangrove biome, but I have better luck near for dark for dark wood. I have better luck if I'm near spruce. I already did this one, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I already did this one. Yeah. So bad and alone in that. It really is mostly near spruce forest. Whew. I don't want to go too far deep into the snowy area because, as I mentioned earlier, I don't have leather boots. Now, if I get lucky and able to find them in my travels, you definitely know I'm going to be putting those them on. But at the current point in time, I don't have the luxury of having boots. Okay, Come on. So this is like the getting lost, trying to find what I have set out to get type of adventure that I tend to deal with whenever I'm playing this game. So stay with me. We'll be lost together. Whenever I do like need so acacia, mangrove, cherry blossom or sakura trees, spruce, dark oak. Those are my um building trees. Regular oak and birch are my I'm using this strictly for tools or making more chests. And jungle is um just to grow cacao beans. Cause I don't think cacao beans grow on anything else but jungle wood. So that's the only other than, and I don't really use it often, but I'll grab four four sap trees. Yeah, four jungle saplings. Ugh, saplings, just so that I can grow a tree to fill it up with cacao beans. It's just not aesthetically pleasing, at least not to me. Like if you're going with a lighter build, if you're wanting to build with lighter planks, and only lighter planks, then birch, oak, jungle, they will, they will work. Now to pair them up with, I want to say definitely pair the oak, like the regular oak with, why am I in the birch forest? The regular oak with the jungle planks. They kind of like slightly offset the darker and lighter of the two. Now if you go with dark oak, excuse me, birch and jungle, it clashes, like terribly clashes, because you got the really light color of the oak and you have the yellow color of the birch, and it doesn't work. It does not work. Huh. I didn't think about that, but you're right. They do blend with the mud blocks and terracotta. I would say like the sides um of the sakura, before, like, if you don't strip the barks, it ain't going in a circle, because that is a huge sakura tree biome if I went in circle. If you don't strip the blocks, excuse me, if you don't strip the tree, then the mud blocks will definitely blend in with the dark, oh boy, with the dark wood of the sakura trees. Oh boy. Okay, I just fell here. Oh man, come on. Now this to me. Just want to get out of here. I think I went into a circle because what is this? Why am I surrounded once more by sakura trees? What is this mess? Help. Help. Okay. Jeez, all these little holes are just not doing it for me. swear if I chance upon that, cause see, like, am I just going on the other side of the mountain? So it's basically a big circle. Like, come on, I want to be out of this area already. I think I really did went into a big circle. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I went into a circle. This right here is what I just did. Please. Wow. Just wow. Mmm. You are a cave cow now. Okay, I'm gonna have to head. I'm just gonna have to forgo the dark oak for right now and try and find a desert biome just so that I can get these bamboo trees. Cause what even? I didn't even take my boat out. You're supposed to like swim faster when you like use the jump button while on water, but I noticed that you just move very slowly. Okay, I can't keep getting other stuff. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Okay. And if I chance upon a tropical biome so I can get the tropical fish, I'll be happy. Keep your eyes peeled for... I should get some kelp. What? Okay. Just real quick. Okay. I got a couple, I think. Yeah, literally, literally two. Pretty sure I smacked a few more, but whatever. Okay. Reaching another village. Finding a village. Before finding the desert biome. It's fine. Really, it's fine. Let's see what this village has to offer me. What? items of interest do you guys have that I can procure? I'm gonna leave these doors open so I know I went through these houses unless they close the doors, and then that just makes it utterly useless. Okay. Ha. Okay, got some more potatoes. I don't want that. Okay. Ooh. Scratch my neck. A little bit too hard. It actually hurt. So tempted to take that. So very tempted to take that as well. What in the mess? Give me this. I got. This place is a little bit too far out for my liking. Should I? Especially this. You don't need this. I'll leave the saw. So whoever was your wizard, your court wizard, my bad, my apologies, but it's mine now. I need it more than you because I don't feel like going through the nether until I'm good and ready, because trying to find a nether portal, nether ruin is frustrating. At least for me it is. Okay. I don't know where my boat is at. Yes, I do easily get lost in video games. It is a curse. One that I really haven't tried to rectify other than leaving myself breadcrumbs. Come back to here in just a bit. I want to here. Interesting. Also, oh yeah, flint is used for arrows. Ooh, yes. Thank you. And you know what? Come with me. Where did I park the boat? So, I also have to be very careful around sand because I don't trust sand. Last time I trusted sand, I fell to my doom. I was not happy about that. I'm gonna need you at my boat. Move. I don't need him. Well, actually, you know what? Fine then. Stay there. Matter of fact, yeah, stay here. Where's... Because I'm going to trap you in there. That way, I can have... No, actually no, because I have villagers close to where I'm at, so I'm gonna need you out of there. I don't want to have beef with you, okay? Look, just get out, okay? I need my boat. I need my boat. Too much stuff already. I'm about to turn a couple of these. Where can I get leather? Get 1 stack of leather. 1 leather. Where's the cows? Where's the cows? I want cow. Where's the cow? I must rid the world of cow. You guys are really hiding your cows. You really don't want me anywhere near your cows, huh? I find that quite rude. Because I'm leaving all your other farm animals alone. I just need a cow. Why is it that whenever you need a specific animal, it's nowhere to be found? No. Murr. Okay. I'm going to do this real quick. Ah! I did not want that. Okay. Okay. I can make bag. Sweet. Awesome. Must return to boat. Really wish you weren't here. I don't need you. I really don't. Like, I already have everyone that I don't mind having. You are not on that list. Don't you me? You're just not important for me to have, okay? Don't you sigh. It's just the way things are, okay? Okay, so apparently tools and armor don't go inside there. No, again, what did I say? I said don't you sigh. It's the way it is, okay? It's just the way things are. I just prefer everything else but you, okay? It's definitely you, most definitely not me. You're just in the way, okay? And you need to come to terms with that. I'm not about to let you have your way. You hear me? So just get it out of your system and get out of my way. That's what you get. Now stay away from me. I admit fault for destroying your job, but you're not coming home with me. Okay. Try this again. On this side. Hopefully, I can find a desert area that isn't mountainous. Although some desert areas are in a mountainous area. But simply need to find bamboo. It's not that hard to find. It really isn't. But I am struggling to find it. Is this dark oak? No, it's just regular oak. What is this? Well, that had acacia, but I need a proper. Oh my god, trying to. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, trying to find. Trying to find anything is just ridiculously hard, difficult. Can I get through there? Give me 50 here. Come on. Get my fat butt through here. Very mountainous. Yes, yes. Very, very mountainous. Can we move on from this place, please? Feels like I'm going back in circle. And I just have like a hidden beacon to just draw me. Like if I move too far away from mountainous areas, it just like draws me back in. And it's the same way with cold biomes. Now, mushrooms are a good indicator of dark oak biome nearby. Oh, that scared me. Froggy! Hi, froggies. Okay. Bed. Okay. That was a high jump. Look at it. Look how tall that is. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Just making sure I got enough room to get through here. And I'm going to end up grabbing all of them once I come through here. Great. Come on. See? Whew, come on. Ooh. Okay. We're in a swamp biome, and I believe that is another indicator of warmer climate biomes. Don't quote me on that. Ah! Okay. Okay, so, okay, that was what I was worried about, that. Sweet, okay. Whatever. Come on. I don't know why, but whenever it comes to these flowers, I've always have to grab them. These are just one of the most beautiful flowers ever. They're so pretty. Okay. I got 14, that's good. If I come across any more, I'll just leave it. So many mountains. Why the mountains? I'm coming across more flower biomes, but good lord. Always the mountains. And once again, me without any leather boots. I probably should introduce myself to a couple of, yeah. Well, we're in the flower biome. I don't even know which way to go in order to escape the mountain biome. Let's just try this direction. Now, the fact that I've gone this far out away from my base is another reason why I am trying to find, or it's another reason why I also write down the coordinates, just to determine whether or not I need to either grab as much as I can from said location before heading back to my base to, utilize what I need, versus not really being too bothered whether or not I have enough of the supply that I'm interested in, because the location for said supplies is nearby and I don't mind making the trip to said location. Kind of curious as to what that is right there. Oh, it's another portal. Hey, once again, I have no room. Surprise, surprise. I think not. Silk touch. Oh boy. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4, 3 on. I think it came from that direction. Oh, there goes my ankles. Moo. 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 I can't put anything. Even if I wanted to make more, some of these items don't even go in there, like the tools and the armor. Like, why don't you guys stack? Even if it's not enchanted and the durability is still fairly new, like, stack, please. That's all I'm asking you. love that I can't see nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think that's sleeping in the rain. Oh, look what's over there. Underwater temple. Like, I can find underwater temple a lot quicker than I can find certain things that I'm wanting to find. It's good that I'm in regular mode. Or not regular mode, peaceful mode. But I do need to notate the water temple. Stay right there. Okay. Now onward to somewhere, because honestly I have no clue. Oh, is it? How come it's so hard or difficult? Is it because you're on your phone rather than a laptop? Or, like, what's the difference? Did that went into a circle again? I swear, I'm not doing this on purpose. It's like there's a pull where I'm always going towards mountainous areas. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that does get annoying. For me, whenever I'm like watching a stream on YouTube, um, whenever my keyboard is brought up, I can't see chat while or nor my own message that I'm trying to type up, which is really weird. I kind of have to orientate my phone differently in order to be able to see both chat and what I'm typing. I don't know if we already came to this village. There seems to be a... No, because there's a house up here. So this is a new village. Okay. I don't have room. I don't have room for this. Someone's doing mushrooms in their house. Okay. I'll get books. Why was that yellow book? Uh, is there a reason why it's yellow? 'Cause I remember it only being ever white, not yellow. Um. Excuse me. Hmm. Yeah. I will say this is that whenever I wasn't near if I didn't have my home base near a mountainous area, it did take forever to find excess amount of iron because I had to go further away from my base just to be able to find it, and it was so frustrating. I already had that, so I'm just looking for anything else of interest. That nope, nothing, nothing at all. Okay. Meow. Why is there never anything in the fish barrels? Like nothing. Okay. Oh, there's one down here too. Interesting. Just break my ankles. I don't care. Break them. I'm only going through here just in case. Nope, nothing at all. Nothing of interest. Come on, down you go. Weird that this house is built like this. Bro, why is your house built like this? Huh? Were you being... Wow. What did you do to have your entire home encased like this? Bro, you can't even get out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put my bed like right here just so that I can... You're gonna just serve to upset me. You know that, right? Okay. I don't even know how he... Like, how? His entire home was encased. There must have been a reason, because it's like, how... Who did you upset to be punished in a way where you are trapped down there? Like, bro, come on. Okay. Which direction am I going? How do I head in the direction of no mountains, no snowy biomes, just desert? Hmm. Hopefully, eventually, I'll end up outside the mountain zone. Of course. Yes, sweetheart? You need something? Hmm? Okay, Navi's like calling to me, so let me get to this tower and he probably want me to feed him, which I'm pretty sure I did, like right after word. Either he wants attention. One of the two. Okay. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Whew, okay. Okay. Cows, come here. Okay, and I just saw the golem here, so let me free the golem. Um, can't see nothing. Okay, that just gave me 2 meats, which I technically don't need. Okay. Don't fall in the hole, please. Okay? Don't fall in the hole. He's gonna fall in the hole. Okay. And you're probably thinking, why don't I just have a temporary base here until I gather everything that I want to gather and then come back and backtrack? Because I don't want to do all that, okay? I just want to take care of this right here, right now. And the underside of a tall tree. Yeah, yeah, that'll work too. Oh, oh, okay, okay. That just gave me an idea. Really wish I can. Just one of them? Oh no. Get out of there. Just one of them. Wow. Mm-mm. That's no, just no. Yeah. Like, for me, whenever I build bases, if I was going to like play in regular mode, my bases will always be made out of dirt because it's quick, it's easy, it's fast, and I can have shelter immediately. Or I'll just dig it in the ground. Either way, it's basically dirt. It's just basically dirt. Now that because I'm currently not playing in that mode, I want to at least have a proper home. Yeah. Um, that was another reason why I stopped playing in regular mode is because the constant getting sneaked attacked by creeper got very annoying very quickly. Um, I have one more string. I have one more string. Did I already put it away? Okay. Just gonna go after one more cow. There goes my ankles. Any cows? If there's any cows nearby, please moo for me. I repeat, if there's any cows nearby, please moo for me. Oh, are y'all too good to moo, huh? Is that it? You too good to moo? You scared? I bet you're scared. I shall find a cow, one way or another. Actually, where are those cows at? There's a small ravine. Hmm. Come on. Where are all the cows at? Seriously. Every single time when I'm not, like, actively looking, I find them everywhere. But once I start looking, they are nowhere to be found. Oh, okay. Then I shall find them in the morning time, and it's almost daylight, as you can tell by the sun, what? That is the moon going down. Okay, this little spot right here looks pretty cool. I want to check it out real quick. Interesting. Hmm. I hear animal. It's a pig. Not a cow. It's a pig. Wrong animal. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that you don't move as fast, even when you're doing the whole uh, running on the water. You don't move as fast. Hmm. Oh. Where you think you're going? Ugh, I don't want the meat. Thank you, but I don't want it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I should grab one of these just in case I need it. Okay. Let's put you in here. You as well. And you too. Nope. Okay. You will not go in there. Okay. Let's see. Will this fit? Yes, it will. Okay. And really? Wow. Okay. That didn't really take much. I tried to make it much neater than this, but as you can see, that didn't happen. No, don't do that. No, yes. Okay. I can't. This is another thing about just exploring is that I get sidetracked so much, so often that everything I try to do just it doesn't work out. Like my inventory. This was just meant to, sustain bamboo. And look what all the random stuff I have. I didn't ask for this. Hmm. But I'm just gonna go in a different direction. I think this is a different direction. Probably not. Who knows? Who cares? I'm just moving in a direction. This is just always so difficult for me to find things. You're good. Hmm. I just need to find a desert area so that I may get bamboo. I'm making random noises. And stop that. Because I will go on and on and on making random noises. Some is to help me concentrate, others is just because I just randomly feel like making random noises. I need to get out of this mountainous region. Like, for heaven's sake. It's perfect when I need to go dungeon diving, but for the time being, I'm not interested in anything mountainous unless it is a jungle forest. Because at least with a jungle forest, oh boy. Oh shoot. Left or right? At least in the jungle forest, I can get what I'm looking for. talking because I'm tired. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning here. I'm gonna be up for a while though. Gravy. You know what? No. We're gonna go this direction where it looks less mountainous. Now you're probably wondering, like, wouldn't that be your first choice? You're complaining constantly about being in mountainous areas, and yet you're constantly keep going in the direction of mountainous areas. Yes, but my brain keeps wanting to go in the directions. Like I get 2 choices. You gotta go to A or B. It always picks B. Like I don't want to go B, but my brain's like go B, and I don't because B is where the mountains is at. So I'm this time going to go the opposite direction of what my brain. Oh, that is a big cave. It's telling me to go. Coming up on some spruce again. Yay. What's that? No, it's just the sheep. Because it just occurred to me that I also should be making leather boots that I will be needing here soon. Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
No.
I saw you at the last second and I thought you were much further away, so I'm so sorry I'm making you an orphan. I understand your anger, but no need to take the tone with me, okay? I told you. I'm sorry. I don't want the food. No, I'm doing this so that I can kind of like get around.
No. No.
Okay, sweet. Just gonna get rid of that. How many for the leather? I need 2 more. And it's dark now. So, of course, they're not gonna spawn. You're lucky it broke. You're lucky it broke. Uh, okay. Way over there? Dang. Okay. This real quick. What do you mean no? What did I grab? Oh, because I didn't grab it. That's what. Two. Okay. This is very difficult. Come here. Okay. Lovely. Very mountainous. Very sprucey. Just keep going in the standard direction. You're a problem. You know that, right? Don't answer me. Ugh. Fine at me that way. Oh, these are supposed to be my feet. Okay, let me get out of the boat first. Okay. Hmm. I'm so hard. Okay. Okay. This game is testing me. Because it knows I will go after it. Even though I don't have the space for it. I don't have the space for it. What the? Well, connect. What's that noise? Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these guys. That's gonna have to go. That's creepy here. Mm. Okay. Okay. Next is something on here. Something I don't need. Really, all these gold items, but I do. I may actually need one or two of these. Oh, I don't need this. Okay. Treasure map. I'm not too concerned for it. Mostly because me and treasure maps don't get along. Yeah, we don't get along at all. So I don't mind leaving the treasure map where it is at current point in time. That's not. I don't care. The leather tunics, I don't care too much for them. So I'm gonna leave. And same with the suspicious stew. I don't care for them. The poisonous potato, suspicious stew, and the leather. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna try something real quick. This might be stupid, but it's fine. Hmm. That there. um, Even if one project isn't 100% the best. I understand that, you want to be like very precise and very, what did I say? And very good at it. But I think, and this is personally my opinion, I think just being able to get your idea out there is already a start. Even if it isn't like perfect, it's a start. That way, if you ever come back to it at a later point for like personal reasons, you can always improve upon it. Because not everything is going to be at its best 100% of the time right off the start. Sometimes some things is going to have to start out very small and then be expanded upon at a later point. Okay, I'm making sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay. And that's totally understandable, because especially when you're really wanting something to be perfect, it's understandable. Which also, being a perfectionist and procrastination, those two things will butt heads. So just keep in mind for later projects that if you want something to be perfect in your eyes, I suggest, working on it, giving yourself enough time to work on it. Okay. What is up? There better be a desert biome. Yeah, okay. We're starting to see more sand. That's good. But I'm also needing to see more jungle. Hmm. Oh, that's tall. That's a big one. It's a tall mountain. Jesus, look at that. Good lord. It's all the way up there in the clouds. Oh, they come upon some more mountain areas. I'm trying to leave the mountain areas, not go further into it. No, move away from the mountains. It's not calling you. Is it? How many years has it been since I last had to do a project like that? Man, when I had to do a video project was back when I was in French class. Um, First off, you were able to get everything right to finish turned in before the turn in date expires, right? Second, yeah, unless you're very familiar, everybody has their different formats whenever it comes to like doing different things. Um, I only ever had to do one video in my entire career. of college. And as I mentioned, it was for French class. So there's another ship. Bus ignore. Let's go towards ship. Let's go towards ship. Um. So let's see. Do you have to? Is that even a ship? Yeah, it is. Do you have to be um do you have to be in large crowds, or is it because you're filming outside and you're trying to avoid um being around unfamiliar faces is what's getting you? Calm down. Everything's out. Okay. Oh, for the love of... Oh. Shoot. There was some wheat. Okay. Uh, I think it's pronounced crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Um, Thank you for the encouragement. Sorry, I almost missed your message. Oh, yeah, that's right. The marketplace. Oh, ooh. Yeah, no. I think isn't it supposed to like help with like stage fright or something? I don't know, something like that. Even I would get panicky about it. That's that's just a recipe for disaster in terms of my nerves. That is. Okay. I think I took care of this one right here, right? Yes, because it's the first one I came to. Yep. Okay. Get in the boat. Oh, that's cute. And that was and that's at the over there on at the Asian market area, right? I've been really wanting to attend the events there, but I don't get out very often. I really like getting out, but I really really wanted to attend one of those events, at least one of them. Hmm. I might need to take a trip there one of these days. Okay. So, hmm. This is a nightmare. I'm trying so hard. I'm only coming across spruce. I'm only coming across spruce. So, I'm going to need to find my main base and head back home to unload all the stuff and then try a different location. Mm. Okay. 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 So I need to go in this general direction and towards the left. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Aw. I wonder if it's because there's a lot of mainstream jokes, which is probably the reason why not a lot of people got it. Or was it like um jokes that doesn't exactly um translate well? You're right. Improv isn't easy. Trying to come up with random lines just to fit a category or a prompt. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. A prompt. That's hard. That is hard, and I agree with you. I applaud anyone who's able to do that at the top of their head. For me, I applaud people who are witty, who are just like right on the ball with comments, sass, anything, like when they're just able to, as soon as someone opens their mouth, they already have like 10 replies back for that one comment. mm. Ooh, over the course of 8 weeks, that's hmm. Oh, we're going where we're not supposed to go. I also was distracted. No one's fault, just my own. Okay. I don't have room for this. This is the one I already. Yeah, it's the one I've already. Okay. Whew. True. Nowhere to go but up. And it's always going to be that first performance where it's either a hit or a miss, but you can learn from it to improve yourself for future performances. So yeah, I agree. Okay, we're going in a circle, but I need to go more towards the left. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Are you like you're needing a tripod? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. Back in September. Yeah. Mm. Like, are you saying like you need what are you needing like a tripod that like a tall tripod like body length, body height tripod or something different than that? Hmm. Okay, I see. You can't keep doing this to me, game. Okay, I'm out of room. No, I'm not. Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm heading back to um it's a good thing I am heading back to my base because this is ridiculous. Jeez, is it like one of those bigger cameras or something? Because that sounded like you were carrying around like heavy equipment. Oh, you poor thing. Okay. Think that's all. I'm gonna check one more spot. Oh, sweet heavens, girl. I can see why they don't want you lifting anything heavy. And I'm also trying to pronounce that word too. Like, Latin, am I right? Costochondritis? Hmm. Yep. Mm-mm. Like, why can't they make these words easier to pronounce? Like, come on. That's funny. Mm-mm. Okay. This is actually very annoying. Because I'm trying to take a water route back to my base. Issue is that I'm also trying to avoid having to walk across land because, as you can tell, I have a lot of stuff I shouldn't have. But it is okay. We're coming up on the Sakura Forest, the Cherry Blossom Forest. I just have a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have because I went adventuring and getting things rather than searching for a jungle forest like I was supposed to. Yeah, I went to the Asian market in Super Chow back in September and I had my hair shaved, so they sort of did, sort of didn't recognize me and was unsure, which is why your sister had texted me. I can imagine how frustrating it would be for early Minecraft when inventory space was like super limited than what it currently is now. Cause I love exploring too, and I would get very frustrated if I have to constantly make trips or empty out my inventory just because I couldn't have it due to no room. That would be super irksome to me. Okay, oh, looks like I am building myself a way out of here. Oh, anything. $5K, good lord. Oh, now we come across. Now we find the. Oh my god. Well, hello to you too. And look at that! Look at that! Even the jungle forest. It's always like this, you know. Always, without fail. Always like this. Okay. Let me park this boat. And oh, look at there, right there. You see that too? You see what I'm seeing? The pale forest. I'm always finding these things. I don't have room. Sorry about that. I'll put you under VIP so that you don't get timeout for that because I think it only time. What the? I don't know why I did that. Wait, what did you put? Oh my god, just okay. Yeah, it probably timed me out because I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna make you a VIP in my channel. That way it doesn't do that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Ha ha ha. It's I don't know how it shows it on your end, but on my end, it just like it immediately just deletes all of your previous messages and just times you out. I think it times out for like a minute. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make you a moderator. Okay, you're a moderator now. So you're a moderator. So you're allowed to make all these yeah. Okay, I got pale forest to the north. I got dark forest all around me. Uh, just want to get home. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some inventory control. Um, let's see. Treasure map. For treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. Okay. Judging by this, I have two emphasis. Well, if I leave this here, no, because I need. I have not been able to find mansions in a very long time. I don't know if they turn down like how often, but I think after my cuz I put in a lot of worlds, after my 5th world, I have not been able to find a mansion at all. And you're right, I'm going to put these cords down because I have no room. So, pill forest dark oak 2841 63 -936. Well, we'll just have to come back because I got nothing. I don't have nothing. I don't have space for all this. Let me. You know what? And it's just a jungle. Oh yeah, that's right. The jungle's here too. Oh my god. Why? No, I have plenty of space for jungle. I just need. I just need bamboo real quick. That is a creepy. Just let me just get bamboo real quick. Oh my, oh my heavens! Look at this. What is this? Huh? What is this? What is this? What? What? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Um. Anyways, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to start this location because good lord. Okay. But I'm grabbing some bamboo because I still have spot for that. Um. Oh, rude. Waterboarding me like that. Okay. I do, out of curiosity, because this is the first time. No, because I'm gonna get lost. But I'm also curious. I want to see what it's like. Okay, I want to see what it's like. Where's my boat at? Okay, my boat's right there. I'm just gonna do a quick trip. Then I'll come back. No, because that's pretty far out. Uh, I had to come back all the way over here. But it's next to the. Okay. And I got the cord, so I just want to do a quick trip here. Just look at it real quick. Right? Because like I enter this world and like everything just shows up. Of course I got lost for most of it, but still all this next oh my god, look at that. All there's left is to find the mangrove biome. Okay, if you hear something growling, that is my stomach. I guess I didn't eat I guess I didn't eat enough food because I did have lunch. Just didn't have dinner. So, yeah. Oh my god, look at that. This is ridiculous. I don't like that you did that. Oh. I know I'm in peaceful mode, so no hostile is gonna come after me, but that was still unsettling. Yeah, I know. The mangrove. I'm not going to take anything. I'll do that once I come back to this location. But I definitely want to look around. I know that the heart usually has the creature, but again, we're in peaceful, so I doubt it's going to show itself. Oh, look at that. Mm, right here. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. Well, have you been here um during the nighttime while in peaceful mode? Does it still show up? Oh, we're entering the winter area. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This world, oh my heavens. It was like you picked the correct seed and everything. Like, good lord. Oh, he used to show up in the Pale Forest as well? Hmm. That seems weird for it to show up anywhere outside of caves, especially so far away from the skulkers. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to head back. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse just now. It just I heard something and I'm like, no, I'm already on edge. It was the flowers. They're blooming. They were closed before, but they're now blooming and they give off like a little tinkling sound and that scared the mess out of me. Oh, of course. Okay, 1 second. I wanna pretty sure that I went the wrong direction, but I've also started panicking. So that's partly the reason why I may have gone in the wrong direction. Oh. Yeah, the flowers. Cause I thought they look like just regular rose flowers, but I guess at nighttime they bloom, and I was hearing them. I was actually hearing like little tinkling sounds coming from them, and I thought, even though it's like in peaceful mode, the 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 creature shows up anyway, and it scared the mess out of me. Interesting. Just gonna get closer so that I'm not sleeping. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just finding everything. This is just wonderful. All there's left is like to chart the the mangrove, and I have everything. Creaking. Okay, the creaking. Oh, I was looking at something else. It looked away. Okay. Dead ends. I really hate when it does this. Okay. Whew. Okay. And to think I found 401 area: the bamboo forest, the lush forest, the dark oak forest, and the pale forest all in one area. Lucky me, right? And then once I free up some inventory space, I'm gonna come back here and just I'm gonna need to get some not pickaxe, regular axe. Yeah, you go lay down. Lay down. Do you have like one of those I forgot the actual name of it, but you can place your laptop on, or type of stand that you can place your laptop on. And it has like the little holes at the bottom so that there be airflow. What console do you have? Well, you did say that it went out, but like, what console was it? Yeah, same. I work in my I work in my bed for a lot of things too. Okay, we're gonna have to take the long river back because there's not a throwaway. And another tactic I can do is that, and there's a lot of back and forth if I do it this way, is I cross the land, but I have to use the chest that I have to transfer all my items from one end to the other and continue to go back and forth until I'm able to get everything from one end to the other, and just rinse and repeat until I'm able to find a water route that will go where I wanted it to go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wait, and you were playing modern Minecraft on it? On the Xbox One? Oh, you said it's about 11 or 12 years old. The Xbox, didn't the Xbox One, correct me if I'm wrong, because there's been so many different consoles, I lost track of which one it is. Isn't that the one that came out around the same time the PlayStation 2 came out? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm a silly pants. I'm a silly pants. So I was thinking the Xbox. That's the Xbox One came out the same time the Xbox 4 came out. My brain was like, well, you got your PlayStation 4 back in 2015. The reason why I know that because I also got Skyrim. No, I did not get Skyrim. Because I still had the Xbox 360 when I got Skyrim back in 2015. I got the PlayStation 4 in 2018, and the only reason why I got it is because I started a new job, the current job that I work for, and I was able to get enough money, earn enough money to buy the PlayStation 4. So my PlayStation is about 8 years old, but the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 were out for at least 4 or 5 years, maybe 6 prior to me getting my PlayStation 4. Okay, I had to run that through my head because the math wasn't mathing on my head. My bad. 2013, yeah. Okay, yeah. So that was about 5 years. Yep, 5 years before I got my PlayStation 4. Okay. Mm. I don't need it. Do I have a space? No, I don't. I have one space. No, I don't need it though. I don't need it. I don't have any space. I don't. I don't have any space. I didn't take my happy butt home. I am so lost. Like I'm trying to. I have the coordinates. I have the coordinates where I need to go. I need to go to -44 and 216. As you can tell, I'm not going in either of those directions. The Palette Forest is like right up there. Look, it's right up there. I'm torturing myself. Isn't there a dead end? Good lord, I'm this close to just doing the hot potato like I previously mentioned because good heavens. Okay. Hmm. I think I got my PlayStation 2 around the same time. Or maybe a year prior. Cause my mother, she got my sister and I, the PlayStation 2 when I was in middle school. And yeah, that was definitely that was definitely my foot into the door of the gaming world, and it was a hook, line, and sinker ever since. Now I don't play every single genre of video games. There are some that would catch my attention, and maybe like I'll dip my foot into certain types of genre, but not all types. Like maybe just this one game grabs my attention, but every other game part of this genre don't even come anywhere close to my interest. Okay, I need to go somewhere. Okay, this is the direction I need to go. Because I need to get the first one to -44 and the last one to 216. And this is the only way I can get to both. Hmm. Um. When it came to getting into video games, I would say this. I don't even know what prompted my mother to buy us the PlayStation 2. I'm glad she did. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad she did. I just don't know what prompted her to do so, considering me and my sister didn't show any like interest in video games. We didn't say anything about, oh, can you like get us this, this, and this. She just did it because she wanted to, and bless her for that. Um, because it really like opened up my eyes to like the wonderful world of video games. But I would definitely, yeah, cause there's like whenever I did play video games on the PlayStation 2, I wouldn't play like regular ones. I would only play games that had a movie that was based off a movie or a book. Like if I read the movie, if I watched the movie or read the book, I will play that video game. So like Harry Potter, Aragorn or Aragon, not Aragorn, Aragon, Naruto. I had Naruto, Spiderwick, Series of Unfortunate Events. Those are the games that I played on the PlayStation 2 because I knew the storyline. I knew what to expect, more or less, or at least that's how I convinced myself to play those games. um, it wasn't until the 360 that I decided to venture away from storyline video games, and oh my heavenly lord, that was both a nightmare as well as a fun adventure. The ones I've only ever played of Naruto was Ultimate Ninja 1 and 4, as well as Naruto Chronicles 1 and 2. Um, I did not get far in with the first game. I'm pretty sure I basically rage quit the first one of Naruto Chronicles, or Uzumaki Chronicles, excuse me, Uzumaki Chronicles. But the second one, I played the mess out of the second one. I don't know why I skipped the first one. It's like I think because I was trying so hard to defeat Kankuro, and I was just struggling with it the entire time. And then I decided to move on to the second one because I also had the second one. And yeah, I was able to finish that one. I was able to finish it from all the way through. Not 100% completion, but you know, all the storylines and whatnot. Um, Ultimate Ninja 1, I completed everything. The storyline, I got the collectibles. Issue is on the collectibles is that I think I was in the process of trying to get all the stories, and I'm not 100% sure if I 100% all, you know how there's like, I don't know if you ever played it, but there's like a you win these little prizes, and it either is a collectible prize or a video of what had occurred in the anime. And I think I have finished up every single one of them, but it's been a good number of years since I last played that game, so I don't fully remember everything that happened. Now, Ultimate Ninja 4, I finished it from start to finish. Start to finish. Okay. I I want to say that I completed 90% of that game, if not if not more. Um the only part that really eluded me was towards the end, where Guy Sensei gave Naruto a mission, or not mission, but a task to do, and that was to like, I forgot the actual name of the technique, but he has to like, what the heck? I'm going in circles. I want to leave. Ah, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I can't leave this place. It's going to eat me alive. I had to like do this dash run and collect all these items in a certain amount of time. And I was able to do it like a few times, but I gave up because I couldn't do it in the allotted time. But I was able to finish like the main mission. I think maybe majority of the side missions. So for that, I also got like 90, 95. Majority of the game completed before I moved on to the next game. Um, but like games that were like very heavy hitter games, like the Chronicles of Riddick. There's a Chronicle of Riddick game. There was the Dead Space games. Once I started venturing into those games, even Skyrim, when I first got that, whoo man, I remember like playing that game well into the next morning. But those games, when I got introduced to those games, I it's like my mind opened up to a whole new world. Yeah, no, I've been in a circle, going into a circle. I need to get away from this area and just like, and it's not dark circle, dark forest. Wait, you said, yeah, you did say dark forest. Yeah, I thought about playing God of War, but I think I think that would be my limit in terms of fighting games. Um, like I like the story. I like the story of the God of War stories. They're quite enjoyable, but there is a limit. Games like Dark Soul and Elden Ring, I I tried Dark Souls. I tried it. I knew, so the first big monster that you come across, I know what I'm supposed to do. Was I able to accomplish in defeating it? No. No, I got my butt whipped. And the constant having to rinse and repeat over and over again, it's not my cup of tea. I don't like it. I prefer a game where I'm able to progress through the story without having to constantly waste my time over and over again on monsters or creatures or certain battles. So games like uh, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I won't be able to get into. Is I'm pretty sure they're great games. I've heard many stories how amazing those games are, and no doubt about it, I don't deny that. It just for my own personal taste, they don't fit me. They do not fit me. How do I get out of here? I'm partially lost, going around in circles. I'm not joking when I say that I get lost very easy in video games. I don't joke about that because I truly do get lost and easily turn around in video games. And Minecraft is the number one culprit of turning me around and getting me lost. Okay. You know what? We're doing this. We're doing this because I'm getting tired. Okay. If I can find a way to get over here, if I can find a way to get over here, I'll be happy. If a geisha was to see me, she always compares me to Zoro. She always compares. She's not wrong, but she's also not right. It's only in video games that I get easily turned around, okay? Yeah, so where my base is at is literally like once you step off the mountain, it's literally probably about 50 meters, give or take, from spawn. So I'm literally right next door to spawn. Oh no. This mini map is intentionally blurred. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay. Mm, I haven't thought about that. Setting up a base near at spawn. I just take the bed with me. And then try my best not to fall off cliffs. I just need to find a good waterway that will get me as close as possible to the location that I want to be at. That's all I'm asking for. I swear, these structures, they just be reaching towards the sky for no apparent reason other than intimidation tactics. Hmm. Now, lead her down into it. Um, okay. Lead her down into it in regular mode or in regular mode or jeez, what I'm trying to say. Good lord, what am I trying to say? Words come forth. Spew a proper sentence. Regular mode or peaceful mode. That's the word. Oh, that is cruel, Angel. That is cruel. Oh, you deleted that world? Oh no, that is so much work, especially that big tower that you created. Okay. Geisha does have great reactions to things like that. So part of me wants to see her reaction. I guess we're both mischievous in that regards. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about for this one. I'm thinking about like building a maze. Um, I really wanted to build a maze. That is something I really was wanting to do. Aw, look at you with your turtle. Wanted to do last time. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So hopefully I can find a waterway all the way back to base. Shoot, that's going up, not down. Well, most of it's going down. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like if you put in a lot of work in a world and it just like either gets corrupted or accidentally deleted, that hurts. That does hurt. I remember that one of my worlds, my earlier, it's actually my very first one. This is a fit in. Great. Awesome. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe I can get through here. My very first world, um, the file got corrupted, and the way it got corrupted was that in the it was there was a storm, and the power went out while I was playing, and it just like even when I try to start the world, it just like you can tell that it got corrupted, and I was so sad because I might not have worked on it as long because I literally just started, but I put a good amount of work into it, and it made me sad that my file got corrupted. I figured that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Mm. I can see how, you know, that world gave you peace during, your more difficult times. Sucks that it was corrupted. Am I going in circles? I hope I'm not going in circles. Am I going in circles? I really hope I'm not going in circles because I looked away and I don't even know I'm going in circles. You lost it right before the pandemic. Hmm. Okay, I'm not going in circles, thankfully. But I do need to go in that general direction. I always think of like okay. This game is starting to get on my nerves. And it's my fault because I'm lost. Yeah, I'm trying to get it down. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on is getting it down. Because that is the only way I'm able to get out of here. And it's mainly to the fact that I went across land. And I think that's the only reason why. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go across the land. It is the only way I'm able to do this. Okay. Okay. I'm about to do it this way. Okay, got a chest on me. Because this is. If I don't. If I don't figure out how to a way to get to where I need to go, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, we're coming up on the Sakura Forest. So that's good, at least. Let's get through here. 1 second, I'll read your message. I just need to get up to here so that I can place down. Don't need it. I'm currently annoyed. The amount of times I kept getting lost. Or going in circles, I should say. Should say. Okay. Putting the thing here with a torch next to it. Okay. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna have to watch out for those. Okay. I should have done this to begin with. I would have already been back at my home base if I did it this way to begin with. Because I knew I crossed over land multiple times before hitting the water. Should have done that to begin with. $32.71. 271. Shoot. Okay, that's. Come on, come on, come on. Isn't it always a joy to take the chance of eating something that you're no you shouldn't eat, but you're still gonna eat it anyways? Okay. Okay. You go back this direction. Okay, I see it. Okay. Okay. So 28.94. Hey, I'm no stranger to consuming dairy when I'm not supposed to. Okay. Found it. Okay. Awesome. Still need to. Oh, I gotta continue going that general direction until I arrive at negative 44 to 16. What the? Really? How did. Okay, one second. I somehow um swung my pin all the way on the other side of the room while it was still inside the book that I gingerly placed on top of my bed. Found it. Okay. We're going to leave that here and try to make our next trip as close as we can to our destination. Nope, it's this way. This one's going to be much further trip because we're still in the 2000s and we need to get it all the way down to the negatives. Okay. We'll do this one here. Just in case I come back and it's nighttime, I'll be able to see easier this way. Okay. Coordinates is 2, 4, 7. Okay. And we need to go back to 2894. 2894. Okay. And now we're going to 2479. See, this is. I wish I'd done this earlier, like 30 minutes earlier or an hour earlier, because I'm making so much better progress than I did previously. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Where was it? Here. 2479. Okay. Right. Okay. We're going to switch this. That way I can take the boat and stay it. Okay. I know that was probably unnecessary, but whatever. Okay. Hmm. Okay. This is 2479. 3269. Okay. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna take this and try to go as far as I can. Okay, let's go this direction. Oh boy. Okay. No, because it had to be in the water. Okay. If I can find water. Hopefully this will be what I need. Okay, 2269. Okay. Yeah, I know this is like very long and tedious, but if I don't do it this way, I'll continue rowing the boat in circles. um you go do that. Hi. Hi. Your nose is cold. You know that, right? Your nose is cold. Mm-hmm. Oh, right there. Okay, and then 15, 13. Hmm? What? You want to hear some purring? Huh? You want to hear some purring? You want to say hi? You can probably hear him purring. Watch your head. You have a few words for our friends? Trying to keep him from eating the. Don't eat my microphone. Navi. Angel says hi. Oh my god, I hear the purrs. He's currently just rubbing himself against the microphone. Hope you can hear me still. Yes, I have attempted to play Monster Hunter. Didn't really get far in the game though. The most I've really done was defeat the first creature that they have you go fight against, and that's it. How on earth? No, so never named Navi. That was his name that was given to him when I was at the adoption center. Um, there's a long story with that, but long story short, apparently, and I wish I had asked the people at the adoption center. Apparently, it is Navi from The Legend of Zelda. So that's where his name is from. And I think that one of the people at the adoption center might have asked me if I knew anything regarding Legend of Zelda, and I was like, no, because I never played it before. So, um, I after she asked me that question, I completely dismissed her even bringing it up again to kind of like give me the correlation between his name and the character. So yeah. Yeah, apparent I keep saying apparently. So, um I don't know which game of Legend of Zelda. I just know it is part of one of the games, but there's a village just over here. Um it's the it's Navi, and it's like a little sprite fairy that serves as your navigator, and that is where Navi comes from. Yeah, the fairy. Ooh, where am I going? Because I'm supposed to be at 286. Where am I going? I was trying to follow the 1513, but somehow ended up going way further than I originally planned. What the? What the? What on earth is going on? Good lordy, lord. What the heck? I looked away for 1 minute and I'm already lost. Well, I saw a village over there, so I got distracted by the village, and I think that's what made me get lost, because I got distracted by the village. Yep, basically it is short for navigator. And what's funny is that, so here's the thing. If I didn't adopt Navi when I did, he would have become a barn cat. The thing is, this boy is by no means a barn cat. He is he's not a barn cat. I don't even think he wants to be an outdoor cat at all. So when the people at the adoption center told me that he was going to be a barn cat because he isn't social enough to be like a house pet, 3 hours. It took me 3 hours to convince Navi to like me. 3 hours. And once I was certain, wow, look how well that's lit up. Once I was certain that Navi liked me, I went up to the person who's in charge of the facility and said, "Hey, I want to adopt Navi." Um, and so I adopted Navi. It took me 3 hours to convince Navi that that I will take care of him and all that jazz. Yep, he's a respectable house cat indeed. I took my eyes off of the. I got distracted by a village for one moment, and now I'm lost. Well, I'm not really lost. Excuse key. Okay, here's the. Is this the bridge? Yeah, here's the bridge to Terabithia. I just gotta find the other part. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay. Okay, that's not. Oh boy. Just gotta figure out how to get across this. How was I back to? Okay, there was nothing to be freaking out about there. How do I even get past? Get over here. Jesus. What did I do it last time? What did I do? I did something. I need to rinse and repeat, please. So yeah. Um, Heck, it took up until like few years back, I tried to at least train Navi so that I can take him for walks or, at least let him have some outside air rather than being cooped up indoors all the time. We can, just step outside and enjoy some nice fresh air and then go back inside. Um, like civilized folks. And he wouldn't want nothing to do with the outside. It wasn't until I currently moved where I'm at now that he is willing to somewhat step outside. It helps that I have a private porch. Um, that way he doesn't get too freaked out and able to easily, come back in when he's good and ready. Where the heck is... This is absolutely ridiculous. How I got lost. All because I got distracted for one quick moment. Ooh, come on. Nope. Come on. Oh my heavens. Which direction? $15.13. So this direction. I just came from there. What the heck? Okay. I just came from this direction. But sure, let's go back in this general area. Why don't we? I gotta get my steps in somehow, right? $15.13, y'all. $15.13. Okay, we're passing the archway right there on the right hand side. Yeah, I definitely turned around somewhere. Okay, 286. So, right here. Okay. Sweet heavens. So there's a closer dark oak trees. Huh. Let's see. Okay, let's try this direction then. Hopefully it goes all the way through. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Wait, because there's water right here. So, yeah, okay. I think what I'm going to do is once I head back to the base, to the main base, I'm going to call it on the stream. I would continue to go but it's like already 4 a.m. here. Oh, it's already like 4:30 here. And also I have things I need to do in the morning. So I want to at the very least get a good few hours of sleep before I become busy. But yeah, heading to the base and then I'll call in on the stream. Thank you for joining me, Angel. Okay. There's a closer one. Look at that. There's a closer one. And there's right across. I just saw it right on the other side of this tree area. There's a lush. There's a lush. Are you kidding me? It was closer. I'm trying to like get a better look. I saw it. Yeah, see right there. Right here. Okay. We're gonna do some 2 hours. I know. It's 7:42. Okay, we got the lush, we got the dark oak, we got the pale forest. It will be good if we are able to also find um if we're also able to find bamboo over here. If not, we will have to go to the other one that's way over there, way over yonder. Okay. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm. Don't see any bamboo forest, unfortunately. Kind of hoping that once I do more, when I come back, um, I just have to, dig deeper for the bamboo forest. Hmm. Okay. Why would you do that? Thank you. Didn't want you to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find a way here. Okay, I think this goes out. I could be incorrect though, but we'll see. Um. Oh man, that that pains me so much that it took me so long when it was just right there. Now, oh my god. As I mentioned before, if I'm able to find bamboo, if I, dig a little bit deeper, then yeah, we're just going to go with this place. Okay. Mm. Because I need to go to 216, which is right here. Okay, let's see if we can get all the way to the base. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. What the? Okay. Coming up on. Whew, we made it. That is the water slide of our mountain. We're home. Oh, that okay, that's funny because we basically just came into a big circle from that direction, but we originally went that direction. So, huh. Yep. We made it home. It only took forever for us to get back. Okay. Ooh, where is it? Here we go. Okay. Now to go back to 285. onwards, back to home. Back to the home base. Woo, that was an adventure in of itself. We found two locations that are basically back to back, or that basically have the exact same thing, which is the lush caves, the dark oak forest, and the pale oak forest. The only difference is that I don't see bamboo forests like I did with the first one, but there is a possibility. There is a possibility of it being hidden away behind all of that. So, lava. I got lava, and I got dripstone, so unlimited fuel right there. Ooh la la. This is, yeah, the seed that I picked, marvelous, absolutely marvelous. As much as I love my water slide, I'm definitely going to build a staircase going up and down the mountain just to make it more efficient and less of a hassle. Oh, look, it's daylight. It's gonna be daylight soon. Ah, okay. Whew. Oh boy. And then in the meantime, in the morning, I'm also gonna look up like cause even though I personally enjoy the sound of harvesting and planting crops, um, but I'm definitely going to find a auto sorter so that I can have all this stuff sorted properly. But once again, thank you for joining me. Thank you, Angel, for joining me on the stream, keeping me entertained, and giving me things to talk about while I play, and laughing at me and with me, or more with me than at me, when I get lost and turned around and constantly going in circles like 5 times. Um, and congrats on becoming a mod because I got tired of dealing with the moderation on YouTube. And that's mostly on me because I'm still getting used to the moderation stuff and whatnot. But yeah, the car produced, yeah. Um, so on Tuesday, I will be going back to the Outer Worlds. I did took off this past Tuesday because I just did not feel good throughout the day, and I got off work early just so that I can relax and you kind of like get over whatever I was feeling that day. I think I was just like very fatigued, and I just needed the rest of the day off, even though it was like basically almost the end of the day because I got off at 3 o'clock. Um, but yeah, so but come this Tuesday, I will be returning to the Outer Worlds 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, U.S. Central Standard Time. Um, now there are a couple other games I am playing, but I think I'm going to stream them unlisted, so you won't be able to see me stream them. Namely because I'm not sure if I want to stream it unlisted here on YouTube or somewhere else. I don't know. I just need to get through those games. I've been burnt out because it's a series. It's the Metro series, the Uncharted series, the Dishonored series. It's series, so there's like multiple of them. It's just like more than two, and I did them back to back to back, and I got burnt out when I back in January, and that's because I got sick in January with COVID. And once I did finish up, once I did finish up Dishonored 2, it was just hard for me. Well, once I got better from COVID, I don't know if it's right for me to say that. Once I got feeling better, I might have some issue with this, but that's fine. Um, I tried to get back into playing Dishonored 2, but I was just really out of it. And then once I did finish it up, I started on Death of the Outsider, but only got as far as finishing the first mission, and coming up on the second mission or the second location. And it's been several months since I came back to it, and I'm just really out of it. So I need to get my energy back to return to Metro, because that's where I'm at. The Metro Exodus. I'm in the desert zone, the desert area, and as well as continuing on Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. But for right now, those two games are going to be on hiatus until I get my energy back up. So for the time being, Tuesdays are going to be the Outer Worlds day, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm thinking about doing Minecraft on Fridays. I'm thinking about doing Minecraft for Fridays because it's just like a very leisure game, and I just need something to kind of like decompress after a long day of work, a long week of work. So that is the plan. I'm gonna try to go with that. Till then, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night or morning or wherever time zone you in. I'll see you next time. Bye.